My apologies. My apologies about that. I completely forgot it was trash night. Alright, anyway. Been itching to build this, but basically tonight we are going to get a big recycling facility done. Up and running. For basically making both our maintenance and a bunch of the consumer goods that all my population loves so much. We have kind of one here that is okay, I guess. It's not as good as it could be, so I want to build a better one. So basically the idea is then most of what's up here is not really gonna be used for much. It'll definitely help our transition to moving to a much larger production thingy down here. But basically the idea is that we also take advantage of the fact that this thing that the settlement itself just cranks out freaking recyclables all the time, just constantly. So, it's basically thanks to us feeding it enough household goods, household appliances, and consumer electronics. I think also the luxury goods do it too, but not 100% sure on that. But anyway, I want to build that down here because the limestone mine here is, well, it's not completely tapped out, but I don't really need to be mining out of that one anymore. I got some dirt being dumped down here, so I'm going to basically put another bit of water, some water pipes over here. You know, I could, if I really wanted to, I could just turn on a few more of these. Reason being is that all the arc furnaces that we're going to be using for this are all run on all of these run on water. So, I think what the idea is here, we're going to go with, and I also the cooled casters for the making steel also runs on water. But I think what we're going to do, hang on, there's a big smudge on my glasses and it's like starting to annoy me. But what we're going to do, we're going to basically just build to have, I suppose, 4 arc furnaces per item. And I think that should be okay. I had another factory a long time ago where I did a similar concept, except it wasn't really all that close to my settlement and didn't really run that great. But I also had another concept where I just had a huge facility that took in all the recycling, and it was sort of where I got this idea to have them mixed like this. Because it never occurred to me that I could just do that. But yeah, over here we're just going to have our steel, copper, glass, and I'm also going to do a little bit of the aluminum and a little bit of the gold. And combine that with a few other materials here and there that should give us everything we need to make maintenance 1 through 3, as well as all of the consumer goods. So, I guess I already laid out a little bit of it here. And the beauty of this is that this shouldn't generate any slag at all. So that's something I don't actually have to worry about, which is lovely. This is just me doing a bit of math with some of these. Like, for instance, I can only operate 2 assembly 5s making mechanical parts, because that's all the steel that this thing can hope to make. Yeah, basically the same sort of setup over here. We got scrap iron, copper, broken glass. Believe you would be aluminum. No, I'm sorry, you're gold. Now, you know I gotta change that up to be aluminum. Hold on. And this one can be gold. There we go. Put aluminum here, gold down here. And I'm thinking based off of how much scrap actually gets generated over here, I'm only going to put 2 out there. And honestly, I could probably get away with 1 each, but we'll still do 2, just in case. I really don't think I need 4. So... okay. Okay, that'll be my aluminum. That is aluminum, right? Yeah. Scrap aluminum and gold actually goes in these nice little furnaces. Like so. Oh, right. You would need just the... You're making 48, so out of you... Yeah, just the metal casters. Oh, yeah. You know what? Here, let's just do this. Because I don't believe it actually matters. There we go. Yeah, these will just make whatever gets shoved into them, so yeah, that doesn't matter at all. Alright, that's a basic idea of how that's supposed to look. And over here... Would that be enough? This is going to take a lot of those things of graphite, though. That's for damn sure. Okay. Well, it's going to take a lot of graphite here, but I imagine the need for graphite up here is going to plummet. And plus, we can use a lot of the exhaust gases here for reclaiming some of that carbon dioxide and converting it back into graphite. There it is. Let's go something like that. Actually, here, if we're going to do this right, there we go. Have they fixed that edge yet? No, they have not. A little bit more dirt left to go. That means I got a little bit more time over here, though, so that's okay. All right, let's see. Probably a bit overkill on that, but whatever. Actually, come to think of it, that is definitely overkill. Let's not do that. Like, this thing is not gonna run at full blast, let me tell you that right now. It's really not gonna. It'll run pretty quick, though. Okay, so... Oh. I didn't make it big enough. Ha! Well, that's okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. It's a simple thing to fix. Right there. Perfect. There we go. Okay, just confirming your broken glass. Three and 4. You are aluminum. Right into there, right into there. Gold. Gold. Right. Set that. Actually, with those just being 9. That's probably fine. I'm gonna be very honest. That does not need to be running fast. Because I don't think it will be running fast. Alright. It should take care of all the recyclables coming this way. Now, why would it do that? Suppose I even made this a little bit bigger than it needed to be in here. Mainly because I don't think it's necessary to have that gap as big as it is. That's alright, though. Mainly because we're not dealing with any slag whatsoever. So... that was weird. And if we're not dealing with slag, we don't really have to get that much space to get, like, a belt or something up and out of there. So... and that literally just makes gold. Okay. Alright, molten taken care of. You know what, I'm kind of tempted now. Want this nice and compact, you know? There we are. As compact as I can get it. Heck, even that could be up one more. Actually, no. No, it shouldn't. It should not be. Okay. Oxygen here. I'll tuck over here. And I should only need 2 of them. For the air separators. Shame how much nitrogen just gets wasted in this game. but it's whatever. Okay, this will take a number 2 pipe. It's gonna be slightly more than... There we go. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Thought I screwed that up there, but now we can just do that. That'll look good. Alright. Yeah, I'll just send all of the exhaust down here. We'll deal with it down over to the right. For the metals, I'm going to try to do something a little bit... Let's try to do something here. Actually, I could probably put this all the way over here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to keep this here. This is going to be steel. And what I can do is not only have this provide a buffer, but in addition to that, also have, say, like trucks keep 250 in here, so that if I'm not producing enough, I can still have vehicles deliver stuff here and keep everything up and running, because it is actually fairly critical that that happens. So I could just do something like that. Alright. And we'll do the same thing with copper. And we'll do the same thing with glass. And the same thing with aluminum and gold. Alright, copper. Those are going to need... just the number 1 conveyors. Okay. Oh, right. So I have to sneak them down to here. There we go. And this is going to end up making a lot more copper. One of them's going to be a little bit... Actually, no. This should be fine. I know what I can... No. It'll still be fine. It'll still be fine. Okay, we'll do that. And I do got room. So I'll just do all of them like that. Because, like I said, I have the room to do it. And there we go. Oh, I could put the acid over here. That's fine. Just occurred to me that, yeah, acid. I need that, don't I? Okay, glass is easy. And yeah. Come on. This is probably way more glass than I'll actually need, but it's whatever. Here, just to make this not look atrocious. Also, you know what? Because I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually kind of read that and see what the hell's going on. Let me also readjust this. Nope. Slag. Rock. And let's just finish off this little area over here. And here, why not? We'll go full love canal. Does that look weird? Because that wasn't there. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can fix this. Yay. There we go. And plop down some paint. Excellent. Alright, back to whatever it was the hell we were doing over here. Like I said, these two are going to be easy. Yeah, we'll need the... I doubt we'll ever get to the speed at which this will actually be running, but... go like that. There we go. Finally, the gold. Which, boys, gold's gonna go on a journey. A very slow journey. Now, I'm not gonna make everything over here. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is I will at least... And I should actually probably put storage for it. I'm going to import the microchips and, like, the silicon poly. Because I can't actually use recyclables to make those two. I mean, I suppose I could set up all this, but it's a bit much for a recycling plant whenever I can just grab it over here, bring it over by truck. So we're not going to do those. Not going to do those. Alright, but now we have... I'll actually set what these are. Copper. You are glass, and a lot of it. You are aluminum. And you are gold. Okay. That's all of the recyclables. Now, of course, I do have to deal with exhaust. And water vapor here. So, let's maybe deal with the exhaust now. Well, let's do the math here. Let's make sure we have enough capacity if it's just one. Calculator, there we go. Alright, oh, you don't actually produce exhaust. If, okay. If it's just the scrap, so 6, so we got 12 there. +12 24, 36. 48, 60. So a total of 60 exhaust, exactly. Alright, fair enough. That's not that terrible to deal with. So in that case, exhaust scrubber, this thing can be running, well, it doesn't have to be running all that hard, does it? Bring some limestone in from over here. Oh, and that can join the rest of the low pressure steam. I'm not going to do anything with it. Like, I'm probably not going to try to power anything. Maybe I could probably run one of these, come to think of it. Maybe I can. Okay, so if it's going to make 60 per, I can run one, probably. I'll get it figured out, but I'll, like, run one turbine. And call it a day. Should only actually need, should only need... Wait, there wasn't any down. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I forgot all about them. Never mind, that's a lot more exhaust than I thought. We're going with 2. Actually, hang on a sec. 36, 72... 144 plus... Oh my god, it's like 1 off. Bruh. It's like 4 off from being able to use this pipe. Can I go under the assumption that I'm never going to be able to run this with enough aluminum? We'll just nerf ourselves ever so slightly. How about that? Actually, no, I'd kick myself if that happened. Use the big pipe. Fuck it. Because I forgot frickin' oh shit. Huh, that's gonna be a problem. I forgot the frickin' steel mills. Come on, buddy. There we go. Forgot those did so damn much exhaust. Fish. So, we'll just, oh, you know what? These all line up actually quite nicely. Look at that. Alright, that should handle all of the exhaust. And this is going to run not even half of this. So let's just say that's 24 steam. That's going to make 60 plus 24. 60 plus 24, 84, and 48. So I could like barely run 2 of these. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. There's nothing in the game saying I can't do this. 6 plus 3, which kind of sucks. That's 9. But we can do 1, 2, and 3, and that should... Yeah, 3 megawatts plus 6. Yeah, it's 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, that'll give us a little bit of extra electricity. Let's see here, though. Actually, let's do this. Auto balance. Yeah, let me auto balance both of those. It's going to do 48. It's going to do 24. If I did the big one, which seems a little silly, but you'll see what I'm noodling in my brain here in a moment. If I did the big one, and I just had it taken both low pressure steam and depleted steam, I'll do 48, I'll do 24. Yeah, if I just had it taken both, Oh, right. I gotta get all the steam from all those. So yeah, this is gonna be running not even half as much, so it's gonna be about 80, I'd say. So 48 plus 24, that's actually gonna end up being less. So I would have to necessarily deal with the excess. So this is how we deal with the excess. As a second input on here. This ought to run like shit, but I don't really care. I don't think it really matters. Oh, right, I should probably get that sorted out. And actually, let's do that real fast. Alright, so I forgot this thing actually is producing a bit of slag. It's going to take 48. It's going to be priority in there. Yeah, I can just go like that. It's fine. I'm sorry, none of this is going to produce slag. This will. Oh, you know what? Nah, it's fine. We're still fine. We're still good. This thing's kind of in my way now. So let's just get rid of it. Yeah, it's fine. Here, just freaking keep mining. Keep digging. There we go. Alright, with that out of the way, we can do loose storage here. Limestone. Keep this sucker full. Alright, looks like I'll have to go... Yeah, that'll work. I don't think I'll need much more than... Okay. I can always upgrade the belt later. Okay. There's that, and then we're going to get our mixer. Which this thing will be producing not much in the way of sulfur. So we can do mixer 1. No, we can do mixer 1. And we're going to convert that sulfur into slag. Should probably do there. Okay, like so. And oh, I have to get it out past that, don't I? It's all right. Actually, no, it's not really that terribly difficult to get it back over there. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll be a little cleaner. Okay. And the slag can just come out here. You are slag. Let's turn that off because I don't want... Well, I suppose also doing that too. We'll do the identical thing, but that's okay. Oh shit. I think that actually lines up perfect. That's gonna make 9, that's gonna make 15. This does not need to run fast. Hang on. Sneeze! Woo! Alright, there we go. So I got a spot for water to come in here. That should handle all that, and if I have to, I can make another cooling tower. That's fine. Right, and I gotta get the steam down into this thing. And like I said, it did the math, it'll just be... Let's see. mean, that'll work. And I still got room to get that CO2 out. Excellent. And if I gotta do anything weird with, like, exhaust towers or something like that, then I got room to play around with. For now, anyway. Alright. Oh, I gotta get water all the way down here, too. Ew. Let's actually get the, graphite. So this is gonna take 3 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, times 3. Yeah, I think I'll be okay with 40, yeah, just 42 per. I think I'll be okay. Come on. I don't have any research going on, but I probably should. Not really that big of a deal if I don't have it up and running, but... Alright. That should be enough there, I hope. Let's actually at least assign 2 trucks to that. Okay, 6 times 14. That'd be 60. 84. Yeah, I need a 200 pipe. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, it's all that freaking steel casting is. Oof. That's all I gotta say is oof. Okay. Let me just go all the way down to there. Like that, and finally you into you. Okay, that's all the water. I do have to deal with acid. The easiest spot might just be actually just over here, if I had to guess. Still should have room to do what I need to do over there, so that should be fine. Actually, no, let's get that sorted now. Still probably actually just put the acid there, but... I need a chemical plant to take whatever... I don't like how hard it is to actually tell what the hell anything is here. Alright, I'll put you there. Then out of here, we will take our CO2, which damn well know it ain't gonna be making that much. Let's run along here. Into there, and oh, for real? Yeah, well, that's the case. It's actually just, oh, well, shit. That's my fuck up. Whatever. Chemical plant, go there. Oh. I just realized something wrong with my setup. Because this won't evacuate anything if... Yeah, this won't evacuate anything if it's filled. So, let's actually not do this, and... I also just realized my setup for everything else is also kind of a little bit wrong. Wait, hang on, let's plot that there for a moment. You come back here. Do one of these. And prioritize that in. So it will always end up using the exhaust-based graphite, if it can. There we go. That can go there. That'll get hooked up into there. And so that kind of means I gotta redo this, which is a little unfortunate. But that's okay. Here, let's just get rid of that, or move it over there for a second. I still want all these lines over here, but not quite there. Okay. This sucker... Still want it there. Priority in that one. There we go. Let's get rid of these belts. Also kind of thinking maybe the big warehouses aren't strictly necessary, but... It's whatever. Give me input. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, come on. Priority in that one. Here, I'll put them along the same line. Okay. And you. Oh, right, this will be very slow. That's all right. Okay. Now what's going to happen is those will be able to supplement whatever this can't provide, but it'll always prioritize what it's producing. Oh gosh, would that actually fit there? Oh, it actually fits there. Let's fucking go. I'll just put my acid tank there. We should be able to run the pipes over there. Yeah, that'll work. And how much is this gonna take? 6 each. Okay, 6 times. Yeah, well. Should be fine. Oh, that's the height we want. Wrong spot. Dang it. What the hell is going on there? Okay, that's all the way on the ground. There we go. No. Why are you doing that? Oh, that's why. Oh no. Oh, because I didn't give myself enough room, did I? No, we can still get this. We can still got this. It's not going to be ideal, but we got it. Yeah, that's my fuck up. I also don't feel like redoing all of it, so, you know. It'll still be just fine. I wasn't that's actually part of the next building right there, so it can't actually build over top of that. That's what's fucking up. However, that'll work just fine. Alright, so acid is in there. That's all hooked up. We're dealing with the exhaust. We're dealing with most of our pressure, or most of our steam. We have our graphite there. Alright, now I can actually kind of start building shit, I guess. Probably can. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, right, there's like no spots. Oh, like this one will work. Way the hell over here. Because it just happens to be deep enough here. That's where these gas injection pumps are. They're a bit silly. That's alright, though. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Well, I guess we... Well... First things first, I suppose we bring in... Okay. First thing first... We do the... maintenance. Do the maintenance. Plop. Maintenance. So we're gonna do... Also make sure that we pick the one with recycling. And we can only do 4 of these in total. We can do 4 in total. Because that's the maximum amount of machine parts we can make with the amount of steel we're producing. So we can only, theoretically, only ever feed 4 of these. Which I don't think is going to be that big of a problem yet. You know, there's no reason I can't just come up here and steal some things. Actually be going something like that. I kind of did this backwards for how it would make it easy to do, but... Oh, God. Big old lag spike. Nah, I'll get this figured out. Only problem is, though, it's not going to be as tileable as I would like. That's alright, though. Okay, let's assume that many. let's actually just do 2 of these, but I'll upgrade them. Because that's all the copper that's going to end up getting made. Well, possibly made. I'll upgrade both of you, so yeah, 96, 96, so that's going to be 24, 48, 96, 96. So that can consume all the possible copper that we have. Got the sneak rubber in as well. It's fine, though. That will end up giving us at least enough mechanical parts to feed all of those, and definitely enough absolutely enough electronics. So let's drop that there. You can go there. Actually, let's do... one better. There we go. Let's do that. Oh. Nope, that's too close. Has to be right there. Okay. Like so. Okay. Have to remember I'm not doing any trucks while in here, so this can be very tight. Right, we'll do flat lift there. Okay. All right. I think what I'll do is I'll take the recyclables. Should have a, yeah, I should have pretty good room for a line going down there. Bring them all down, send them down to like over here and down that way. Because I don't think I'm going to have anything like bigger than this. Let's find a nice way to get it down there. Oh, look at that. Oh, you know what? I do gotta move this thing now, don't I? That's alright. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That just gets connected in there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I hope. Right, for here. Let's see, rubber. Because we're going to need that. I'll figure out exactly where to... or figure out how we're going to do that. So that's all going to pop out of there. Oh, I know what I can do. Hopefully that's good enough. That is just barely enough room. Holy. No, we'll just write down from the beginning. No, don't do that. Okay, so let's actually count. Did that 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it's just 4. Yeah, I believe it's just 4. I need to, yeah, 4. So there's already my 2. So wherever that goes off, you know, that's 2, 3, and 4. So that's how much room I would need. So I can put that there. Prioritize that going into making machine parts. Not going to do any sort of buffering or anything like that. Oh, hell. I just realized this ain't going to work as is. But that will. This will be the copper. I'll just put balancers on everything, it'll be fine. right. I'll do there, and... Oh, wait. There is no need for that. Anyway. Okay, rubber. Will be... Actually, no, it'll be on the same level there. Oh. Not tall enough. There we are. You know, I suppose that's also another way to do this. Maybe I was doing it in a silly... Oh, right. I know why I was doing it that way. You can do it this way if you don't concern yourself with trucks ever being able to get through here. So that's totally fine. Anyhow... That takes care of... Oh, wait, hang on. This honestly probably does not need to be a number 3, but whatever. We'll run it. No, if you never concern yourselves with trucks getting in and out, and you don't have to worry about the bridges, you don't worry about amount of space that you have, then that's actually fine. Alright, so next thing, PCBs. Let's actually just make you... we'll do... Let's actually think about this for a second here. Maximum amount that... So, 96, 96. So, ow. In theory, I could do four of the assembly 5s. In theory. Even though it's never in practice that many. If that's the case, then they're going to eat up... Okay, so I only need 2 of these. 24, 48, 96. Yeah, 48. Yeah, 96. So I'll need 2 PCBs of this size. And that'll mean I need a thing of plastic here. Which is fine. I'm delivering all the other petrochemical products here. P. There's plastic. Ooh. Okay. Just wanted to bring everything up to where it needed to be. And you... Okay, PCBs. Suppose I can even move to right there, really. Yeah, let's make this as compact as we can make it. Fuck it. Alright, so, again, copper, glass, plastic. Actually, I don't think I need... You really don't actually need copper for very much in this game. Yeah, so I'm not making... yeah. And there goes, that's it with my copper. Yeah, you only need it for electronics 1 and PCBs. At least here, anyway. I'm not making microchips here. I'm going to deliver the microchips. But that's it for that one. Next would be the glass. Which one was the glass? It would be this sucker. Actually, no, it would just be the next one. This one I will actually plop one of those on. Because we are prioritizing anything that has to do with maintenance first. That's why I'm doing these things. The goods can, that's a secondary concern. So we're not going to worry about that. Actually, let's figure out what we need plastic for. Oh, okay. Consumer electronics. Fair. So that'll be fine to have a priority on that. There we go. Yeah, been designing for a while. Let me just take a look at the around the map real quick. Just glancing at things. Sure, all our supplies are doing okay. Still got room to dump there. That's fine. Well, I know you can dump over there too. Those look good. Basically, just looking at these 4 indicators that I purposely have the diesel fluid storage low. Still creeping away to that asteroid. I also did drop another very large asteroid over here. So now I have a land bridge to this large patch of oil over here. I'll eventually get to it. But, not right now. Not right now. What actually covers over here? Okay, you know what? For now, I'm going to be weird and just say dump depleted uranium over here. Just for the moment, because I'm not really staring at that too closely. Okay, anyway. Well, we did that. Just wanted a little quick check. See what was up. Let's get... Like, I should be able to do 4 of these. Will I be able to actually feed any of these fast enough? No. Probably not. But I want to have that pipe dream of if this is actually running at full speed somehow. I want to be able to say that it's ran that fast, so. Okay, so what we're going to do, it's going to do 48, so we'll do a little sneakiness here. We'll do that, and that, that, and that. Okay. Now we got to get our poly in here. Okay. You are Ness. Whatever. Okay, now our question is... Alright, since we're not going to be making any solar cells, we're not going to be making any silicon wafers here, this is all that this is going to be used for. Shit. There's electronics 1. Ah, we can still fit that. It's fine. Just looks a little weird, but... There we go. That's what I get for having such absurdly tight tolerances. Bro, please. Okay. And finally... Right. Just double checking. Only thing we need the poly for is this. My brother in Christ, please stop doing that. Okay. All right. It's coming along nicely. Feels a little silly I'm delivering all these things to a recycling center, but... well, it's what it is. Okay. Next up would be... doing... our... maintenance 2. Which does take in 2 ingredients. Oh, you know what I could do? We'll just do it like this. There we go. And then I'll have room for the last one. Still have room for the last one. What the hell were you? Oh, you're my steel. Okay. Yeah, you can stay back there for the moment. That's fine. Okay. All right, awesome. Oof. Maintenance depot 2s. Yeah, I can put that there. There we go. And I can take a... Oh, I'm silly. I can't put that there. I can go right there. There we go. Bruh. Let's do... Oh! Damn it. Just realized I done goofed there. It's fine, though. That fixes it. Okay, you are mechanical parts. It should be this line here. And we do gotta move this back a touch. Okay, it goes there, and you, priority out there. Hang on. For fuck's sakes. There we go. And I have an outlet for the electronics too. All right. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there. We are accomplishing something. All right. Electronics 3. Where the hell are you? There you are. Okay. So... I'm only going to build 4 of these, because that's all I got room for. It's not really going to need that much room, I don't think. Or, I don't think I'll need that many of these electronic, these ones here. So, I'm not that terribly concerned with... Wait, that would be 5. I'm not making 5. I'll make that many. Because that's how many I can make. Actually, wait, hang on a sec. No, fuck it. Make 5. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make 5. Because I should be able to. And down here, we're gonna have to do... Let's see, microchips, which also means do I do the big one? You know what, how about this? I can put this here. And I should have room for a big one if I want to. How about that? So I ain't really gonna make that many, but that's okay. We'll just do that. There we go. Okay. It's fine there. So even if I got 5 of them, yeah, this is not going to need much more than this. That can go to right there, I think. Hopefully. Okay. Well, either way. That goes to there. So I'm going to need one of them. Right, this sucker... Wait a second. Hold up. Why is something not right there? Oh, fuck me. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I gotta fix that now. How do I manage it over here? Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, this is a easier fix than I think. There we go. So that goes there. You come out. No. And you go there. And that goes there. There we go. Why do I have 2 ins? Because that needs to be the other direction. Prioritize that one out then. Okay. Very nice. And... let's see. I don't think I'll start out by building 5 of those, but we'll get that decision made shortly. Right. Has to be backed up slightly. Okay, it's done there. Now if I could... right. No, you silly, silly human. Yeah, we'll definitely have to come to a decision if we are actually going to use all 5 of those or not, but... oh, right. But that's a decision we can come to later. That looks nice. Okay, finally, we are on the last type of... oh, we're right. That would be helpful if I actually set what type of maintenance we were going to do. Alright, the final maintenance depot. What is it? Space of 4? Only going to do 2. Of course, have room for more, but I'm only going to do 2. goes there. That goes there. Okay. How did I have that? Oh, right. Like, so. Okay. Right. That's all I need there. Okay, prioritize that. You and you. Okay. So the next belt's coming out of here. Come over here and do one of these. Same with you. And this is, well, I'll put the what it's supposed to be here to, right. What else do I need the mechanical parts for? Hang on. Nothing else. Okay, this is the last thing that the mechanical parts are needed for. Got it. Well, nothing else I need down here. Of course, vehicle parts are needed, but, well, not here, so. Okay, there we go. That actually all worked. Okay. So if I do... No, we'll do that there. 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And I should be able to run those goods up past under here, over here. You know what I mean? Hopefully you know what I mean. I'll need a ramp. Of course. Yeah, we'll just drop that there. And over here, suppose that's probably fine. Okay, and recyclables. Oh, look at that. You right to there. This entire thing is going to be powered by broken chairs. Okay, anyway. And I should have enough room to run the goods back through here. I'm only going to do 4 each, and well, laptops are going to leave a little bit to be desired. I'm only going to make a total of 24. I'm just going to call them laptops, because fuck it, what else am I going to call them? Demand is 26, so it's... Actually, no, I can maybe do 5. Probably by the time I get down here, I'll have enough room. So... Or, I could make more room. Actually, I can make more room fairly easily. Hang on. Let's do that. Yeah, we could totally do that. Okay, you, there, to there. There we are. Now I definitely have room. Let's think about the... Well, I'll still be making things over here. It just won't be as many. Well, I'll still honestly leave all of this over here. This is going to make 32, 64, 128... yeah, 4 of these is definitely going to be enough for the chairs. So. Or if, you know, I just do 2 of them and just upgrade them. I don't know. And leave room for growth potential. We'll just upgrade them. So that's going to make 128. And hey, look at that. I got to bring in wood. It'd be funny if I had to just mine out more of this wall in order to actually do this. I mean, I'm getting to that point where it's going to be close. Oh dear, that's gonna actually require a lot of wood. That's alright though. It'll be fine. This is way, 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 way overkill, so I'm not really that concerned by it. Alright, first up would be steel, which I haven't touched in a while. Actually, it's going to get moved back ever so slightly. There we go. You know what? This thing doesn't need to be on anymore. There we go. Space heater is nice, but it tends to just make my shins hot. So, eh. Right, and I somehow managed to fuck that up. Awesome. This one... Not sure how I want to do the split just yet, but there's no reason I can't do that. It's weird that that doesn't, like, register. But, it's whatever. Glass would be this one, I believe. Yeah, you are this one. Okay. Actually, what do I need glass for after this? Let me think about that. Or let me find out. Nothing. Nothing. This is the last of our glass. Last of our glass production. Oh, of course. Okay. And finally, wood. Yeah, you are wood, right? Yes, you're wood. So I should be making enough of. Okay. At least one of these conveyors. You will go down to there. And right into there. Perfect. And I got room to grow if I need to. Awesome. Okay. Did I do any upgraded ones there? No. No, I did not. Okay, so we'll do... So I was going to do 48, 96. How many is actually in demand? Okay. Well, I'll need at least 2. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And we only need to drop you there. Set recipe. Question is, are we going to be able to supply this? Probably not. That's okay, though. Oh, right. You're like the last thing for the steel, aren't you? Because the... God, the aluminum, which I haven't done shit with. Wait, did I do anything else with the rubber down here? Or was that it? That might actually be it. Yeah, that was literally it. So this doesn't need to exist as is. There we go. Alright. Anyway. Back to whatever the hell I was doing. Okay, so you'd be this line here. No. Yeah, you'd be this line here. And do I need electronics after this? I do not. So this would be the last thing that these need to go into. And I still somehow managed to fuck that up. Awesome. I'm so amazing at this game. There we go. All right. That takes care of the electronics. Oh shit. Huh, I done fucked that up, didn't I? That's okay. Because this takes 1 and 2. Question is, do I need the 2s after this? No, I do not. I do not. so this one would be like that. There we go. Okay, now... Bruh. What do you... Oh, wait. Hold on. Because it just needs to connect to that one. Okay, you into there. And are you my... Wait, where's the steel? Wait a minute. Oh no, you're right here. Okay. I do believe that's the last that I need the steel for here? I think. I do believe that that would be actually it. You know what? I could also make servers here. Come to think of it. That may not be the worst idea to make servers here as well. May not be the worst idea. Because I could trade those for gold ore. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually... Yeah, let's do that. It'll be like... If I have any left over, make servers. You know? Alright. Long ass belt. That's okay. Totally okay. Long ass belts. I mean, no trucks. Okay. What are you here, actually? You're plastic. Okay, I will actually still need plastic. Because plastic is also used in making consumer electronics. So this is where our aluminum's going to actually get made. Or used up. I don't think I need actually 2 of those. I have to be totally honest. It's alright though. Okay, this would be our aluminum here. So let's bring that belt down. And let's get last thing made. Well, second to last thing made. What am I talking about? Because I was also going to make luxury goods here. Wait, what am I looking for? There we go, laptops. Look for the laptop. One, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to make 24. My total demand is what? I think my total demand is 26. Right. So, if that's the case, let's do 5. What? No. Let's do 5. I doubt we will meet that demand, but never know. Never know. Again, we're still getting it all built elsewhere, so this is just going to really supplement everything, but it's all going to run off of, again, recycling, so, you know. Okay, if that's going to be my... No, actually, no. That'll be... Right. This is the one that's just going to look odd. It's alright, though. It's okay. No. I don't like how these... It doesn't give me the nice... There we go. It doesn't give me the nice confidence that, that was actually connected. Oh, wait. Before I go and do all that, let's, get these done. There we go. Wait, what went wrong there? How did I miss one? Anyway. Watch my 9mm go bang. Wa-da-da-dang, wa-da-da-da-dang. That right there is my aluminum line. Okay. Almost there. You know what? I'm gonna have the forethought to also do this. And pray nothing bad happens. That's okay. I can always boot people out for a bit. Okay. Laptop's done. Not sure why I'm building this type of belt, but whatever. Fuck it. All right. Now we gotta get gold. And I'm actually kind of close enough where I don't think I really want to belt anything else down that way. Or do I care? No, I'll be fine. I'm trying to judge off that, and I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, because the one final thing we're going to build is luxury goods. And it seems that just one of these is be able to meet demand. Yeah, 28. I'll still build 2 of them, just because I'm cool like that. You will be my luxury goods. What the hell are they? There they are. And this will finally be the line where I actually use gold. And what the hell were you again? You're plastic. Oh, I didn't attach plastic to that. Whoops. That would have been a problem. Yeah, you. Plastic. Still undecided on servers, so undecided on that one, so I'm going to hold off on actually building those. Oh, silly person. This has to go up in the air. And come to think of it, wait, why did I... Wait, why did I do that for aluminum? Was I just on autopilot the whole time and wasn't thinking? Probably. Yeah, I did not need to do that. Oh well. Bruh. There we are. Okay, like I said, we have electronics and we have steel over here for... Oh, would help if that was connected to there. We have electronics and steel. Maybe I do servers over here. But storage... You go there, you will be imported goods. Okay. Come way the hell down over here. Wait, no. That's correct, right there. My gold does not need that conveyor. I like how this is the only conveyor that I'm actually doing correctly. All the other ones are like really don't need to be where they're at, but that's fine. It's whatever. I don't need to min-max that badly. Wow, okay. Not sure how I managed to do that, but whatever. Okay. That should, I think, do it. Once I connect this up, I can then start getting this built. Bro, really? There we go. Just do that. Awesome. Freaking awesome. Okay. Right. This thing needs water. Okay. Water. How much water did this actually need? Let me do the math again. 6 times 14. 6 times 14. 84 for those. And 84 for those. 4 times 12, 48. Plus 48. 132 we're up to. And I believe you also needed water. Plus 48 equals 180. So do what I can to get that up to 180. Which, like I said, maybe I actually just steal some water from over here. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal if I did. Yeah, I mean, it's already here. I can just run the pipe down along here. It'll be fine. And I don't have to build all this shit again. So I need to turn on 3 more of these. Fine. Okay. And that actually connects to this one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And right here, just to kind of keep things even. Come on, man. Because remember, we did determine that we don't really actually need all of this to run. Because if you count water recycling, you absolutely do not need all this to run. So we can just kind of sneak a pipe down the side here. Yeah, see, it actually still works here. Somehow. It's a little weird whenever you get up to the, Yeah, and I'm not going to extend this coastline out in that direction anymore than it already is, so. You know, kind of think of it, this also forced all the trucks to drive where I want them to. Okay, snake that. Oh, actually, you know what? I overshot. Because I want to put it in over there. Like so. There we go. Okay. Long, long fucking pipe. But that'll get water. Okay. Let's just start with that. If we are going to do... Yeah, see, look how this thing is just already filled. It's ridiculous. Okay. Right. One step at a time. Do that one first. Okay. Do this particular one. I'll turn on, like, a quarter of it. How about that? And see if it works right. Yeah, since this has to run the whole length of this anyway. Okay, well, like that's the only one I don't have to turn on. Rest of them, yes. Okay, into you. Get to those in a second here. Oh wait, not that one. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no, no. That's right. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Wrong pipe. That pipe there. Okay. And this is where the water sneaks around, actually. So we do got to run that whole pipe. That's okay, though. The exhaust pipe now. Got to get this out of here. Okay. Yeah, all the way back into there. You keep going into there. Let's get this monstrosity built. Oh, right. That's out, that's in, that'll work. Dun, 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 dun. Right, you are, okay, back into there, that's fine. I'm hoping this water tower thing will actually work. That'd be lovely if it did. Again, if not, I got room to play around and fix it if need be. Okay. This looks ridiculous, but it'll work. Should anyway. Okay, my god. Forgot about that. Let's get our... oh, this input. There we go. Oh, you too. Okay. Up next, copper. Should be this one. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. It's really freaking annoying when it does that. That's okay, though. Looks like something other than iron is in the first thing to get recycled, so... you gotta... oh, that's the acid, okay. So I gotta worry about that now. Right. Okay, that is our... oh, God. Big old lag spike. Okay, that's good to see. A little bit delivered there. Let's get glass next. Alright, glass there. Two of these. Easy enough, you know. Okay. And... okay, those are both running. That's good to see. Of course, it immediately gets stuck again, but that's to be expected. Honestly. Okay, that's connected there. That should be everything you need. Molten aluminum into, yeah, cast aluminum. Yeah, whenever it's, when you don't have to refine aluminum, it's very easy to recycle. Just like real life. Okay. Finally, one of the golds. Gold. Same with gold, I suppose. Just melt it. And you're good. Alright. Oh, look at that. First thing is steel. Oh, never mind. I think that steel was delivered. That's okay, though. It's totally okay. That was part of the plan. Okay, what are we hung up with? Okay, you're still hung up there. Fair enough. And I'll probably have to turn on more of these at some point, but that's okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that little bit of aluminum there. And now it's gold stuck. Okay. That's fine. And this sucker, I'm actually going to turn off. Just have everything go through here. And there goes the gold. That was a lot of gold. Yeah, now we have glass that's stuck. Why is glass stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, because I didn't do that. Here, we'll just do that. Okay, glass is on its way to be unstuck. And now copper is stuck because you don't have any acid here yet, do you? Yeah, no acid yet. Oh, it would help if I actually told it to deliver acid here, wouldn't it? That'd be a big help. Real big help. Yeah, a few little gold bars floating around out there, so that's good to see. Okay, there's some acid getting delivered. Excellent. So, with acid getting delivered, this should actually unclog. If it ever shows up. There it is. Oh, right. That one there. Build that one. Missed a pipe. Well, told to build the wrong pipe, but that's alright. Okay, it's officially doing everything, so let's get that turned on. You know, I don't see any reason why I can't at least do the belts for everything in here. So, let's just do that. Yeah, wait, what am I doing? Just do that right there. And all of that. Okay. Finally, you. Oh, get that too. What now, man? Stop, please. Stop, please. Oh, that's part of the problem there. There we go. So why aren't you actually running? Because you don't have any water. How do you not have any water? Why no water? Ah, there it is. So that pipe needs to be built. And now... Okay. Now that's going. And now I can actually deal with the exhaust. And this moves slightly. Ever so slightly. Here, let's do that. Oh, you know what? Look at that. I didn't connect those. Let's quick build that. Oh, look at it go! There we go. Missing one there. Fix that. And now, of course, it's not enough. Copper does need to get down here eventually. There we go. Okay. Electronics getting made. Gonna take that a minute. Yeah, we'll just get everything done. But did I really actually do that right there, though? Oh, dear God. Let's fix that. There we go. I am a silly person. Alright, there we go. That's better. Surprised I didn't notice that. Oh, you need a recipe, don't you? You need that. Oh, dear God. Stop doing that. No trucks are ever meant to be in here. Ever. So that's the big issue, ends up being copper. Oh no, nothing was ever delivered here. That's all just pure usage of it. Alright, I do need to actually get a second copper line up. So let's actually do that. Shouldn't be hard. There we go. Oh. Would be awesome if I also did that, and that, and that. There we go. Second copper line. Because that's actually what's slowing me down right now. Yeah, actually, and a second steel line. Let's do that. Can't really turn on a quarter of it. I can turn on, you know, turn on half of it, I think. Quarter, the ratios don't work out quite right. If I only do that much. Okay, that all looks connected. Connect you, you and you. Oh, no, not that one. Actually, that one. Looks gonna be a little deceiving there. Alright, that's all wired together. And yeah, that's connected there. Okay, got it. Yeah, because right now it's... Yeah, well, that makes sense. Oh my god. Stop, please. Please don't do that. There we go. I'm begging you, trucks, please do not try to deliver things here. You can build, but please don't try to deliver. Oh shit. Look at that. I need to get that running. Oh shoot, your exhaust is... Why is your exhaust full? Why is everyone's exhaust full? Hey, you don't have any exhaust. Waiting for products. This pipe isn't full. So why is that one the way it is? Let's go have a look-see down here. What's going on here? Oh, slag is full. How is slag full? Oh. That would be why. Okay. That problem solved. And this should start running again. Which it looks as if it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, also look at that. I didn't actually build anything over here. Tee-hee. There we go. Oh, it would be delightful. Oh, hey, Omen, what's up? Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to get this dang the gigantic recycling plant here. What is essentially a gigantic recycling plant up and working. Working out the bugs on it. Okay. It's moving nicely. Gets stalled out a little bit because I need to actually have this. Oh, nice. Oh, it just occurred to me I didn't actually have dinner tonight. Oh well. Maybe I should actually go have a snack. Yeah, it just completely slipped my mind that I just did not make dinner. Oh well. Alright, what are you... What are you waiting on? Oh, steel. Okay. I'm also kind of thinking maybe... Oh, dang! Well, congrats, I guess. Let's see. Alright, okay, output full there, so that's good. That's good that that's backed up. Because then that means they'll send steel down the line there. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I wish I could offer you any advice at all. But, I am childless, so... I got nothing. That's all I say is good luck. Like, I don't even have a pet. Although I will be cat sitting, for my mom's kitty, in April. So I'll have a little furball running around this place for 2 weeks. That ought to be fun. Alright. Should I actually... You know, this thing is running... Could be running better, but that's only because... Yeah, Well, it's pretty much put away. But I'll make sure, like, anything that I value that might be on something that could be knocked over is not on something that can be knocked over. Well, I got a while to cat-proof the place, so, you know. That'll be alright. Okay, yeah, you know what? I am going to turn on the other half of steel. Because screw it. Why not? Oh, you know, we can also get rid of those. I mean, I do have all these provisions for more recycling plants, but I don't know if I need them. Don't know if I need them. But yeah, we'll get steel done here, and then we'll see what the next low point is. I'm hoping I still have enough employees for all of this. Well, I don't know if I should or not. I did make sure I upgraded some of the housing. I got a few more in here. I have a decent amount of building materials for this, so I should be okay to build what I need to build. Oh, right. Okay, we're good there. Can't tell you how many times this place has ground to a halt because I didn't have enough quartz. You know what? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. They had enough to build all of it. You, though. There we go. Okay, that is a fully sorted steel production there. And it sort of unclogged everything, so... What's actually clogged now is this. I'm actually not processing recyclables fast enough. Which, understandable. That's why I have... That's why I have all that. So this should be making a fair bit more steel. But, again, that's getting a little clogged there. Should I actually have trucks being delivering things here? Probably not. Let's actually turn those off. There we go. Still keeping the other ones up and running, though. Like I said before, these will eventually be converted into it, because these, I swear to God, your entire population has two favorite hobbies. Licking doorknobs and breaking everything they own. So, one, they're kind of sick a lot, and two, they make a lot of recycling. So, with that in mind, I am just going to build this one. Because why the hell not? It's funny how I said I only wanted to build a quarter of this, and then just all of a sudden everything just immediately gets ramped up. Good thing I have that gigantic freaking nuclear power plant over here that can run all this shit. Oh my god. Why do you... Oh, because they're delivering it from probably there. Okay. Fair enough. On the plus side, holy crap, my Unity right now. Alright, I'm also sort of thinking... Oh, that's not ideal. Ooh. Ooh. Am I gonna have to make more data centers? I think I'm gonna have to make more data centers, aren't I? Okay, fine, fuck it. Data centers! Need more of them, apparently. Good thing I can actually probably slap them right here. Yeah, let's slap them right there. How many... Well, how much water do I need here? 30, 60, 120... Wait, yeah, 30, 60... 120 plus 6... 180. Another 180. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fine. Okay. Oh, it's that one now. Alright. Oh, shit. So if I did 6 more of those, I need 1, 2, 3 of these. And I hope that's enough. Oh, dear. Here, I'll just split it off of this one here. Or actually, no, we'll just split off both of these, that's fine. Hurry, please, because this has to power a cool down a nuclear power plant. There we go. Okay. Priority out both of those. The data center can kiss my ass if it needs that electricity. But here's the thing, I have nuclear, so it's if you want to run a data center, I don't care if you run it off nuclear. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's actually do this proper. Oh, I could have the return water there, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Ew. Data center. How can we fit 2 of them in here? It'd have to be like that. 1. Nope. Would have to be. Nope. I actually can't. Huh. Oh wait, I see how I can do this. Uh-huh. There we go. We'll do that. Like so. And now fitting these in here is no problem at all. Pretty sure you can't actually shove that much through. Wait, let's think about this. 24 in. 24 in. So. I suppose it can keep going in the line? Yeah. I don't see why I couldn't do that. I really actually don't. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Those don't have to be directly next to each other. Let's see if we can get these lined up. Maybe like right there. Ugh, God, that's a little bit tricky. You go right there, I suppose. Okay, the output. Oh, wait. Not far enough over. Let's prioritize that in. And wait, yeah. One of these pipes. I think this may be overkill, but it's whatever. You up in the air, over there. Okay, there's our cooling. Oh. Actually have to go like that. Like so. This one's slightly easier. Okay, there we go. Data centers. And like before, we're only going to build like one for now. There we go. Only gonna build the one. How are we looking over here? It's kind of looking like I still need to... Well, this is backing up, so... kind of maybe looking like I need to... actually use more. Here, let's just do this. Over here. And let's decommission, aka pause, at least 2 of those. Don't want to tear them down, but pause. Pause is fine, because we don't know what's going to end up happening if we turn those off entirely just yet, because I want to make sure that this thing can handle the amount of recycling that I'm throwing its way. Just for funsies, let's also get that one up, because that's the other thing that's using steel. So far, these are fairly calm. You know, they're not completely emptying out, so that's a good sign. And the fact that the output is full there, you know what that tells me? Here. I don't think I need those. I think that alone will make everything over here run amazing. Yeah, see, this is also why... kind of want to get this built. Oh, that's done. Okay, let me chuck it a bunch of servers at this thing. There, half fill it with servers. Alright, looks like I actually have excess now, which is good. I think. Maybe. Do I? Is this actually running? Oh, for the love of... It would help if it got water, wouldn't it? There we go. It's actually working. Yay! That is necessarily going to increase my demand for Tier 3 maintenance. Okay, let's actually build that. Oh, look at that. That's actually getting a supply of them. No shit. That's frickin' amazing. Oh, you actually have a shortage of glass, of all things. Which... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Gotta still wait for things to get recycled over here. It's actually looking like... What's killing me now? Copper. Copper, you're up next on the list of things I'm just building the whole thing for. There we go. Look at all this gold that I just have that's not being used for anything. Which isn't... Like, my god. Alright, with that in mind, I'm actually going to just get rid of this damn thing. Here, let's do... Pause that. That doesn't need to do anything anymore. I'll just quietly get rid of that. This will eventually empty out. And then this will take over down here, and that should suck up all the gold that I'm currently not making a lot of. But still need to use, because if I don't use it, this whole thing backs up. I mean, I could also use it for trade. Could use it for a contract. The excess that I have. I can get bauxite. I can get oil. I can get uranium. Actually, now you can just do a search. Yeah, it's basically I can get bauxite, oil, or uranium. All three are useful. But I don't know how badly I need them. Well, I mean, if I do the contract to get the oil, I could reduce my need for the or oil rigs that I have, thus reducing my unity requirement. I'll just quick build that one. Oh, of course. Those are being a bit offset. Again, I could also make those servers down here. And servers... good for trading for a lot of stuff, mainly for gold. I would like to use them for gold. It should be kind of awesome. Yeah, running into a slight problem where I'm actually not really using enough steel. Problem is steel's not really used for a lot, oddly enough. Well, a lot of what I need over here. Not entirely sure what I can be doing more with it. Not entirely sure. I mean, anesthetics and medical equipment, yeah. Those both need steel, but they're... I suppose this would be a shorter trip for the uranium rod. They went at the... For this right here, they went. The drive would not be that far. Or nearly as far. Yeah, it's all running fine. Goodness. Ah. Let's see. I have also been keeping an eye on these. I do have provisions here for another waste storage plant. If I turn these on, I think I might need it. But I haven't really had to turn on more of this plant yet, which makes me kind of happy. So what's getting backed up here? What could I be doing more of? Ooh, the question is, do I have enough... Oh, I do have enough aluminum for all this, don't I? That's silly, but okay. Oh, you know what? I'm not making nearly enough of those household goods. Let's make more of them. Hang on. Have an important message. Let's do that right there. Hang on a sec. Just taking care of something. Alright. Sorry. Had to deal with something. Anyway. This is going to be a lot of just watch and see what we have going on here. Okay, that's backing up. Okay, we could do more household appliances. So let's see. Okay, why are we not doing... Okay. Why are we not... Oh, because we're just lacking copper. Okay, so it's just a lack of copper. But that's also because we have a lack of... Oh, should I try that? It never quite works. Second, if I do, like, a loop of this... If I did a loop, might eventually cycle through well enough that it would just keep everything going. But like I said, it never really quite works well enough. Let's see. Let's experiment. I need to move that first. Please, go away. Oh. Just say that. That. Get that put back there, and we take this and just go into there. And the theory goes that that should cycle enough until it gets completely backed up. I mean, that's sort of working. Kind of. Yeah, see, now it got completely backed up again. It is moving a little better, though. I'll give it that. A little better. Not a super huge amount, but it is moving a little better. I say that, and guess what immediately backs up? Ugh. Alright, so how the hell do I use more steel? Maybe I just make more of these. Well, I copied a little too much there. Oh, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Ugh. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, I actually hit the right freaking thing, didn't I? Actually got it. There we go. Oh. Yeah. That would be helpful if I got all these, wouldn't it? There we go. Oh, it's just missing out on the glass. Ugh. This thing's running like poop. Yeah, it's just the tricky thing. It just dumps everything out onto a line like that. It doesn't really matter if I have 4 of these, even, because then it would still eventually get to the same problem. Oh, look at that too. How did that one get not get built? Okay. Okay, so more glass is getting used. More glass is coming out of this. So, really, I probably didn't need to build 3 of those. I just needed more glass. Yeah. Can't you people buy more luxury goods, too? Please? Okay, yeah, we're still waiting on copper. That's lovely. Oh, you know what? So just there's a reason these exist. There's a reason I have those. And the reason I have them is for this exact scenario. So, I mean, truck's got to come from rather far away, but that's okay. But by doing this, at least chucking some glass out there and whatnot, some extra copper coming out of this thing, at the very least, it'll help unclog things. So, because with more of that just kind of helping a little bit, I can run more of this. Because yeah, right now I don't have enough copper, and I don't have enough glass. Two things holding me back from actually really using a lot of my steel. Okay, hey, look at that. Copper and glass. And that's always going to grab everything off of this first, which is fine. Yeah, PCBs are not the problem right now. It's churning through this a little bit faster, so that's a good sign. And that has completely... This is no longer backed up, so that's also a good sign. Yeah, that's all it kind of needed. Just a little bit of help. Just a tiny bit of help. Now this thing's running great. Now we're making a decent amount of electronics 1. Oh, heck. Look. We're just completely backed up with these things. That's kind of awesome. Our household appliances are looking good, too. Look at all of that. Everything's green. It's so green. Nice. This thing's, running like shit, but whatever. I'm pretty certain all of the steam that has ever been made in this is actually just getting sent there, so it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, this thing's churning away on paltry few little bits of graphite. Okay, glass is actually starting to back up a little bit, so that's going to be the next thing I build. I actually do kind of think once you get all this built, it actually runs well, but... you need it built first. I didn't quite want to do a full build immediately. Yeah, I am still kind of thinking that gold and aluminum that was built to the appropriate amount. I think that was built appropriately sized. I'm also kind of thinking, maybe what I do... Nah, it's fine. Trucks have an awfully long way to drive around to get over there, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, how are we handling... How's your output full? Oh, no shit. It actually is full. That's amazing, actually. The reason why that's amazing is... Where the hell is it? There's like a modifier. I don't know why I can't find it. Anyway, there's like a modifier that if you actually have... a certain... Just a lot of a certain, fulfilled a lot of the certain needs, you get, like, more and more bonuses for Unity. Multipliers and whatnot. Okay, glass is no longer backing up. Still not sure if I need to build the other half of that, but it's there just in case. But yeah, it's still churning away. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered that the whole point of that was to let this thing actually run. You know what? Let's be bold. Let's turn this all on down here, and if I need more out of everything up here, then I can get more out of it. That would necessarily mean I could probably turn everything off on the other one, at least as far as maintenance goes. And if I do that, like that one's totally turned off. And if I totally just do that for now, I'm willing to bet everything down here runs like a dream. And it probably also means that I can turn on the other half of my research and have that go faster. And also turn on the other half of this. I mean, yeah, everything here's looking good. Yeah, this is all running great up here. How's my... okay. Yeah, let's do the... I have to worry about that later. I don't like it when that flashes at me saying I'm low. Although maybe I am. Okay. There we go. Because these all need computing power. These don't actually require employees. They're all automated. And I suppose if I really needed to, I could also put these into storage on the other end of this. If I really wanted. Probably should have also paved this, but it's whatever. Oh, whoops. Do that one. Okay, let's see if this frickin' holds. Because I could always, like, pause some of these things if it's not running well. Like, for instance, all these freaking laptops that I'm making. Okay, your output full, you're all up and running. Which means that with that, I can actually now go do that and that. That doesn't need to run. That's all stopped for the moment. This is still oddly... What's holding this thing up? Oh, it's copper, of all things. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. Let's actually get some research done. Well, let's work on focus points. Why not? Work on focus points. See what I can get out of that. Already done plenty of recycling efficiency, which should be fairly astronomical at this point. I suppose if you did the infinite research long enough, you can get, like, I don't know, would it actually cap you at 100% efficiency on recycling? Or... It'd be neat to find out. It'd take fucking forever in a day for you to be able to do that. But, you could find out, I suppose. Okay, I mean, it's keeping up, I guess. Yeah, see, that little twinge of I don't have enough computing power pops up every once in a while, and it makes me nervous. Also do have my maintenance production cranked way up too. So basically, I think these are normally like 480 or something like that. So 549 for all of them. That's pretty good. Much higher percentage there. Oh, look at that! We're building up a stock of them. How freaking awesome is this? I should have done this so long ago. Should have done this so long ago. Look how well this is running. Well, granted, I did have to build all of the infrastructure to actually get these running like this, but... I'm also just now noticing, like, why did I even do this with gold? Gold did not need to go up into the air. Yeah. That's me being A little too clever for my own good. Maybe just quite tired. That's also another thing. I've been quite eepy lately. Tasty. Yeah, glass doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. Yeah, and basically we're supplementing everything else. So, everything here is running great, really. The poly could be doing better. Well, okay, it's just catching up to what I was producing over here, so that's okay. Electronics 3, making tons of those, so that's good to see. Oh, right, for servers. I was wondering why that edge was popped out like that. Gold, yeah, I'm trying to use gold faster, but it's not going fast enough. Can I do anything else with gold? No, I kind of can't, and that really sucks. Literally. Ultimately two things. Luxury goods and freaking microchips. And I'm not building microchips over here, that's for damn sure. I could, but I'm not going to. That'd be daft. And those are all absolutely filled. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. What I could also do is if this... Yeah, part of that is I could also drive some of it over there. What I could do is that if this backs up too much, I could start chucking it all into compactors. And have it delivered way to heck back up here. Which isn't running on as much recycling as it was. So basically I've moved where most of the recycling is getting generated. Right now, this is the only thing getting me recycling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
so.
lift off.
Some things are kind of suffering as a result. Not gonna lie. God, those are still there? Why are those still there? It's been in there since... Oh my god. It's been in there for ages. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... Let's do this. As you know, if it backs up a little bit... There we go. Oh, you know what would help if I actually told it to build that? Here, because I want it to look nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, so if that has any built up, can now let's do that. 24 each. Okay, so this should easily be flat conveyor territory. Like so. And we just do one of those. And we tell this, please don't deliver stuff here. And now, that'll take any excess. Away for us. And we can kind of get rid of this. Because we all have it handled elsewhere now. And I could probably also get rid of those. Because we have it handled elsewhere. Oh. That's finally able to be removed. And yeah, so this actually churns more. Let's get rid of you two, because those don't need to exist. If they do need to exist again, I could always just put them right here. Okay, so here, so this doesn't back up. I'll prioritize that stuff in. And anything that backs up here will get sent to the compactors and then put inside of a storage unit. And eventually a truck will come along and drive it over to here. And put it into this one and get a little bit more recycling over here, which I am totally okay with. Because this thing clearly cannot process all of the recycling that it's getting. Now, with these being the only thing on that I have going for me right now, that might change. It might change. Especially with them laptops. I think it'll still be okay, though. Because demand is 28. And this is 6 for each of those. So it'll be slightly more. I'm making slightly more than demand. That is assuming I have enough aluminum. That is an assumption. But with actually all of those kind of out of the loop, I swear, I stopped doing things over here, and it's still copper over here. Still the issue. It also doesn't help that I'm picking up copper out of this thing constantly, so, yeah. Okay. It's getting some more recycling going over here, so that's nice to see. Oh, yeah, we gotta get these filled up again, don't we? That's another thing. Another thing that should eventually get better is making building parts and whatnot. Okay, well, I guess it's waiting for products because not enough copper is being shot out of this thing. If I made this faster, would that do anything at all? I doubt it, but let's find out. Really doubt that'll do much of anything, but you never know. Well, maybe. Well, it's not getting enough copper all the way down at the one at the end. I mean, I didn't think this was going to be steadily making enough copper, but... However... I wish it wouldn't be going through this so much, but it almost kind of has to if this thing actually wants to run at all. There's just so much copper stuck in this thing. What the hell? Yeah, both of these, they all just, it's just so much copper just stuck in this that it can't get out. I could do something silly. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I don't think it would actually work, come to think of it. I don't know how to make this run better, and that's driving me... And I don't like that. What happens if I pause this real fast? Does anything change? Does anything at all change? If I just have one of these running. Because it's very possible I don't need 4. Does seem like I can only really actually run 2 of those, too. Based on the numbers. Okay, so that cleared that one, like, completely out. Well, cleared it out of all that. Oh. Well, shit. This is all going to be for naught because I don't know what I'm going to do with that gold. Oh dear. I don't know what I'm going to do with that gold at all. I could do this silliness. Here, let's do this. Yeah, that's kind of a big problem. Oh dear. Because then this thing is going to just completely get blocked. So if that did 7, and you did 7... This thing only... Okay, well... You do see what the problem is here, right? Hopefully you guys do. That will take care of it. That will consume the amount of gold that this is producing. It's almost like I want to turn recycling efficiency down. But I don't... also kind of don't want to. Only kind of. I could also maybe do. So I got room over here. It is possible that I could get the loose items out of here, haul them by truck, and just drop them off over here. Wow, this has nothing over here as far as recycling. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I could bring that recycling over here, if need be. It might have to be a project for another day, because I'm a bit tired. Not just a bit, I am very tired, actually. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't want to, but I might have to do that. Lots of stuff I'd have to move around. Put in weird places. I suppose I could even just get rid of this and put them here. Now, if I did get rid of this, I could have something where... change the priority, make it like a priority out here, of course. and have a secondary overflow or whatever. I can get rid of this. Have a secondary overflow that captures all the extra over here. And I can get some big trucks and deliver them all the way over here. And somehow get them added to all this. I don't quite know how I would do that at first glance. I could probably put some things here. I could do that, maybe. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could just have them like literally just use more appliances. Like the household goods, in at least the household goods anyway. That's another question. Could I maybe... I wonder. If I offset it slightly. If I did that, and instead of that one getting mixed directly in there, pop that one in the air, put... I wonder. That one... Aluminum would be the biggest problem to deal with. The others I can do easy enough. Just the aluminum would be a pain in the ass. I could always move gold a little bit around. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it real fast. It's not going to hurt anything if we do. If it sucks, we'll just tear it down. Okay, so... Okay, good. That does work. You kind of see where I'm going with this, right? Oops. At least I hope you folks do. And come on. That right there would work. Wait, nope. 1, 2, close. There we go. No. Alright. Oh. I can just go there. Okay, and gold. Okay, you, and finally you. And now, we can take our lift here. Connect it to there. And see what the hell this does. I mean, it is getting copper to where it needs to go faster. Look at that. That is running a little better. It is definitely running a little better. Question is, will it stay like that? Well, kind of. Well, there's a few gaps now and then. Okay, so I guess maybe that was the key. Well, shit. It's now making more copper scrap than iron scrap. How about that? And with that running better, the other area ought to run a little better too. And I'm also kind of thinking that I don't think I can actually handle more than that. The huge problem is still gold, though. That's a huge problem. Dedicate an import route to that, maybe? For those, I don't know. It is going to be a problem eventually. Okay, so for next time I design something like this, I'm going to try and remember to do something similar to this. You know, I'm also not upset in the slightest. I am actually kind of now running behind on steel. Not upset about that at all. Oh, wow. All right. Well, certainly running better. Far less reliant on copper deliveries now. I could do this silliness. Yeah, I could actually do that silliness just to... actually, no, it wouldn't really make a difference. Really actually wouldn't. Yeah, the whole issue is it doesn't quite make a full belt. Actually, but it in theory should back up eventually if it should. It shouldn't actually be doing that so much. Excuse me. Okay, glass is still doing okay. Yeah, we're at the point now where we're just have an abundance of copper here. It's also making me think maybe I don't need to do that anymore. Our Unity is at 890. Holy shit. If that's the case, and fuck it. Crank research efficiency. All the way. Okay, so what's the situation over here? Oh, excuse me. Damn. It's no longer worried about that. It's like, I'm just surprised that this isn't getting backed up. That's all. Oh, that's totally backed up at this point. Not surprising. That's totally backed up. Again, not surprising. Oh, it's still sending a few down here. You know what? That's fine. It'll eventually get itself backed up. I mean, it's still doing a fair bit of recycling here. It just, you know, this has to run for that to happen. Okay, everything's looking good there. That's fine. Alright, you know, I'm kind of happy with where we're at right now. Kind of happy with that little contraption I threw together on top of this. I kind of wish I would have thought about that sooner, though. It sort of means that, you know what, I don't know if I actually need any of those two, because I don't think I can handle more recycling. And if I do need to handle more recycling, I have this as overflow. So I could probably just get rid of this and rebuild this to make it not be awful. And just kind of have this as something that's a lot better. The question is it still keeping up with... These are the worry now. These are not really... keeping up so well. I wish people would buy more luxury goods, though. Which, that's a question. Oops. No, can't. Alright. Yeah, if I have to, I can always lower the consumption of, well, these guys a little bit, but... What's your... Oh yeah, 34, and I'm only doing 30. I could build another one. I think I might have enough products here for it. Aluminum might be an issue. Still, again, I could build another one, and it would actually keep up with it. So. Or maybe that's when I just drop down. I'm definitely making enough of those, definitely making enough of those. It's just the consumer electronics. Yeah. Let's do that. Just because I don't want to... There. We'll do that. Yeah, that's back to a more manageable one that I can maintain. I'd rather have a steady amount of Unity coming in than... having that bounce up and down all constantly. Alright, that's good overhead. And if I need to, I can always just get rid of research efficiency if I'm not doing it. So, that can work. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I need to build any more glass. So that's going to do 44. That's also 44. You take 72 and 72. Okay, that's going to be all that I can manage. So, not going to do any more than that. Hell, if anything, I could throw an extra thing of copper in there and handle all the copper. And take care of that little extra gap that I'm missing. Again, the other half of it is actually... That's... Oh! Never mind. Trucks are coming to pick it up. For something. I don't know what, but they're picking it up for something. Actually, hang on. What are you grabbing that for? Oh, exactly what I thought you would grab that for. Fair enough. Oh, that was concerning. Why did it just do that? Game, you're scaring me whenever I see a bunch of red things pop up on the screen like that. That's not freaking cool. You're not fucking weird, are you? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's fine that that's not spinning, because that means it's not actually in use. Yeah, I see it occasionally. Pops on. Yeah, the fact that you're not spinning, also a good thing. I have a lot of overhead power. Oh, shit. Starting to actually, what's going on with your... Why you... That's an odd choice to be dumping over there like that. Whatever. The entire mountain is gold, by the way. Okay. Oh, good. You're, well, not quite there yet. I'm gonna have to drop an asteroid right here at some point in time. I got some ready to go. Probably gonna be this one. And it's probably gonna fuck up a lot of this, but that's okay. Oh shit, you're almost done filling this out over here. Damn, okay. Eventually, I gotta make my way back over to here to get all the spoils that are out of all these over here. And eventually, we gotta increase the size of this, particularly to focus on just expanding our space program, I think, and getting more, well, the space program and research. That's two things I need. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That's totally backed up now. It's lovely to see. Very nice. Slowly building those servers. You know what, just for the sake of getting research done faster, I'll actually turn on all of those. See what this does. I should be able to. 'Cause I'm not using these as much. And if I do that, this will actually, well, it's using more materials, but it's also going to generate more recycling, so it's helpful in that sense. Alright. It's 11:45. I've done what I set out to do, which was make a recycling center that takes all of the recycling generated by this settlement and turns it back into maintenance and household goods. And I say, job well done. Man, even this isn't all that, you know, working well. I gotta admit, I was a little concerned about how this would do, but it's doing alright. It's doing alright. Happy with it. I cannot complain. Question is, do I want to have a little extra storage for all this stuff, or I don't know. I got room up and over here, but you know, I'm happy with how things are. I don't really want to change it that much, if at all. Got more research going. Uh-oh. Why could that possibly be down? All right. That does it for me. It's late. I want to go to bed. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's the socials for you. Use that info however you please. I gotta find someplace to send you off to here. Sure, I'll send you to Ellie. How about that? Yeah, you folks have a... Wait, hang on a sec here. Toss that out. You folks have a fantastic, lovely rest of your night. No, not me. What am I... Why did it do that? Oh, actually, looks like they're ending. Oh, wait, no. No. I'm looking at the wrong thing. What am I doing? Wrong thing. Okay. I'll send you over to Ellie. How about that? Thank you so much for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Playing what? I don't know. But, we'll get that sorted out. That is the life of a variety streamer. I knew I really wanted to play this tonight. Again, because I wanted to finally get this up and running so I could actually get these jokers. Yeah. They're goods and whatnot at a more consistent pace. Oh, this is what I was looking for. That right there. You get a 100% bonus if you have all those active. But anyway, you folks have a lovely, fantastic rest of your Thursday night. Like I said, hopefully we'll see you back here tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, sometime around there. But until then, have a fantastic night, and keep being good to each other. Night, everyone.